Hello, hello everyone. Hello Ahmed, hello Xen. Be easy on us. Be easy on you, on us too. I don't know. It seems we have a little edge, so we'll see. What you guys have up your sleeve. What tricks do you have? Alright everyone, I need to promote a bit the stream, I guess. I need to toggle my anti-stream sniping. I'll manage to say it. Technology. That's the new stream sniping technology. So I'll try to hide everything I can for as long as I can. And let's do some advertising. Let's go. So far, what happened is I could burn quite a bit, to be honest. Burning went quite okay. Burning went quite okay so far. Let me just do that for a sec, so it don't break your ears if it's playing an ad. Voila, that's perfect. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. And that's all perfect. So yeah, so we did a bit of burning. Not as much as I wanted. I actually recorded a video about the burning. Like some people ask about, you know, some tips and tricks. So I did an attempt at a guide for such a video. That's my first one. Hello, Lair Tree Plev. Salut, salut. Merci. So that's where we are. That's where we are with the ranking. I got a crazy amount of tabs open, so I just need to manage like all of that. So not too bad, not too bad. It starts in 30 minutes, so we have a bit of time before it starts. Let me just mention on Discord. How are you doing today, guys? Ready for the battle? Ready to kick some butts? So who won, who lost? Prep phase so far. They burned us quite a bit as well. They are not ranked as well in power, but oh, that's something I wanted to do for a bit. Equip. Let's do whale and meteor. Let's do both of them. Let's do both of them. That's been 2 months I wanted to do that, so I got it because it's like a 30-day skin and it's a 28-day cycle for SVS. I got it for 2 SVS, so prep 1, 5B versus 3B, so that's easy. Easy peasy. Let me do some adjustments. I don't have what I want. I don't have what I want. Diff was 800 million. We give up on day 2. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I think if I were, I mean, I don't know what you usually push, but can I see now? I cannot really see anymore, right? But we push like the usual for us. It was not like a crazy SVS, and so we had a bit in the bag, so that's fair enough. You basically seems to be similar to us in terms of state, maybe a bit less active, and Wales a bit weaker. So it's like that's how it looked like from the, you know, looking at the leaderboard and everything. It's like, so everything was in our advantage basically. But we'll see today. We'll see today. Always enjoying a good battle. You have quite a few globes in the front line, so we got some people that got their butt kicked, you know, trying to burn. I think that's Nightwing that was really, really kind of active burning people, so. He burned quite a few people. For me, it went quite okay. I did try to zero, like for the sake of the video, I did try to zero an FC10 dude that was not really strong. Like that costed me. Because like the issue with 6040 is like you really lose a lot of freaking infantry. It's really heavy on the loss on infantry. So I have lost half of my infantry more or less, even a bit more than that. So that I really dislike. I really dislike that part. Okay, we all good. It showed a bit, I guess. We'll see how much of you show up, but I mean, on that side you are a lot. On that side you are not that many, I guess. And you seems to be using what, God and SVS 2 alliances as well. So I guess, yeah, God did the alliance with the SVS star. Good luck, 2492 here. We got trunked in prep, trying to convince my alliance of everything I learned about joiners from you. Not sure it will save us today. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, joiners can do a lot. Joiners can do a lot, but they, you know, not always. Let's go. So, 1001. Good luck for you guys. Hopefully we have a fun battle. You know, last time we lost castle and prep, so you cannot win it all. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But we are, you know, happy to give a star to someone else. We give a star to KND today, hopefully. If you guys don't defend your castle, if you defend your castle, then we try again next time. It is that simple. Wow, I got some issue with my computer. Hopefully it's okay for you guys. I was trying something, but did not really work. Okay. Did you use your pet for burning people? I do use my pets, yeah. I'm not strong enough not to use pets. Sometimes I keep the deployment capacity one for the battle, when the battle is a bit harder, but today I made a video guide, so I used everything above 10 and 20%. So that was... But I never do rallies, so I don't need the pets for the rallies. I just need the pet for the deployment capacity eventually. That's the only thing where, you know, I could be of use for pets, so... So let me actually do something. I'll come back in a sec. I'll swap. See if it works better today. Yeah, I'll remove it while I boot it because they are putting some ads and shit, so... So... Let's try that. Yeah, it's wow. Does not want to work today. Hopefully I don't need to restart my computer. So I prevented you to get your ears destroyed by the sound of it. So we're good, we're back. Should I get closer? But that's your side, so... I wouldn't mind getting closer, you know, I'm a bit far. So it goes in 4 minutes, nearly there. Welcome everybody, welcome to anyone that's new. Do you guys like my anti-stream sniping technology, or what do you think? I just really want to make some points today. We got some albums to complete. Let's look at the SVS album. Wow, I did not went into my city for quite a while. So let's collect all of these things. I have some treks to do. We might do that later. Yes, I can do tomorrow anyway. Oh, we got some albums already. What happened? I barely checked. After burning, that we could do later. That's... I was, you know, away. I was away eating, so I was like, please defend me. So kill or severely injured 85 million troops, and we are nearly at the 100 million troops. But do we need any of these? We got some new ones. King of the Battlefield, so that's pretty good, actually. So we got that one. We miss what? King of the Battlefield Epic. So let me help people and get helped by people. That's a very good opportunity. We are like in an alliance with many people, so that's usually where you get your albums done. I got passed by the leaderboard. Like, Eddie's on fire lately, so that's not going well. 1-2 minutes, so we have a bit of time. Very advanced tech, yes. I mean, last time I really was not comfortable for me. Like, the guys came to the stream and said, you know, on Discord everywhere, like, Tonton is helping us with this stream and stuff. You know, it's like... So, I really did not appreciate that. I mean, that's okay if they use it, if, you know, that's nothing to do with them. It's really like, I don't want to be giving away, you know, some of things will be given away, right? Yeah, there are marker on the maps and stuff. That's okay, right? People will find out what we use for ratio and shit, you know, in 2 minutes anyway. So it's not gonna really change much. But trying to not give away anything I can. So it's still a fair battle for everyone. So wanted to look at album before we start. All I want today is... So we have an epic battlefield. We can do some here with the injured, right? That could be good. Facilities and stuff, no way. That's gonna be for later. And they did the... He did this one? No. Yeah. So points in SVS, that's gonna be really good for us. That's gonna be a lot. And medals, but we got them already. So all of these, we cannot really do anything about it. Oh. Wow, my game is lagging so bad. Took a bit too much time and I'm lagging so bad. Which state is this? So they are getting in, we are getting in. Okay, so that was full right away. That was a bit of a waste. So Harley managed to get in, and we don't have the right joiner at all. That's gonna be okay. So we start with it, we'll see how they rally. So it's 948 versus 1101. So we won the prep phase, and we are trying to steal their castle. And they are rallying, so that's fair enough. That's really fair enough. Let's see what happens. Triple rally. Gwen, Nightwing, Mad Max from SVS, and one from God. Okay. Yeah, 60-40, that's pretty good. Do you mainly join rallies for points or attack castle threat? I'm mostly Kobe, I mostly join rallies. You know, we care to win castle, like we don't care about turrets and stuff. So I'm too weak for castle. If you look at me, like when it comes to like whatever you look at, hero power and stuff, I'm like, you know, there are so many more people stronger than me by quite a bit, so I don't have my pet maxed, you know, all of these things. So I have nothing to do with the castle itself. It's really more being a rally joiner and helping with, you know, with some stuff. I might go on Discord later, but see, I need to swap for Nora's. I need to swap for Nora's. Well, we don't have Nora's. Where are they? We have only one. What the fuck? Where are they? Someone is attacking me. Why am I here? Let me swap for a bit. I'll play the turret for a little bit. But I'll be, you know, helping middle soon, so... Not a huge interest in getting the turrets and stuff. That will just be one of the stronger in the turrets for now. 3, 2, 1. Two minutes before the attack. Yeah. Oh, my client is such a... Wow. That's a bit better. That's, you know, it is what it is. I'll put Montaz and I'll go middle soon. Hopefully I can get an aura inside. That's gonna be okay. It's not really not the best. Oh, I got a K. I got another Nora. So I got another Nora. I got another. Do I want a Wooming instead of a Patrick? .30 sec before the rally. So let's go. Let's try to get in and help the team. Hopefully my march is not too soon. Wow, my march is too soon. 48, 21, 26. Okay, no, it's not too late. So at least I can do one. And then it's 10, 15, 13. So I'll be in between. Should be okay. Wow. Oh, I got just after them and did not work. So Sunfire, okay, Warriors managed to get in. He's quite strong, right? He's, I need to see where Webster is, but he's quite strong, so... We are not very good with our joiners and stuff, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll just listen to Discord, just in case I need to help with something, but sorry for the lack of music. Hopefully you're not here for the music. You might be bored of the music by now. Good luck for everyone that has a battle today. So they might be missing one rally leader. So maybe what we battle, just a quick mention for what I explained yesterday. So I'll share a survey in the chat. It's a group that's called Good Gamer Group that's doing insight on video games. So they reached out to me, like, you know, quite a few people do lately, but I usually decline like any kind of sponsorship or any kind of things like that. But they're doing gaming insight. You can fill the survey if you're eligible. So it's people in the US, people in the UK and America. So like America Central, South America, all of these countries. You get $5 for filling the survey, and you can get selected for participating to a 1-hour focus group with them and with their client. So yeah, so that's, you know, that takes a few minutes to fill. The only thing you need to do is to fill the survey in one go. Yeah, and that's something you can do if you want. If you go to the focus group, I might get a commission. I think I'm not 100% clear on that. So just to be honest and transparent with it. But, you know, if you care to like participate in such things, it has nothing to do with Whiteout Survival itself. It's like a, you know, it's like a third-party company doing that. So it's not like giving feedback to the devs of Whiteout Survival. It's not how it works. It's like them doing some looking for some information about why do we play Whiteout Survival, why do we, you know, why do we like it, things like that. So I accepted the partnership with them. So that's, you know, that's the survey link. You can fill it. Takes a few minutes. You just need to fill it in one go. If you close it, all of that, it's not gonna work. You're gonna be booted out of the system and you'll not be able to come back. So you don't have to do it. It's really, you know, it's really an optional thing, I guess. If that's something that could be of interest for you. People that go to the focus group, there'll not be that many, but, you know, they'll shortlist a few people anyway, so. And I guess if you go, $150 is pretty good, you know. And that's a group, like, you know, you can check them on LinkedIn or wherever you want. Like, that's a real legit company. I talked to the president of the company, like, you know, I talked to them before, so I'm comfortable sharing it. You know, I'm very mindful of these things, so. So we'll see how it go. I guess we got our timing and everything in order. So now it's just about rallying. Just getting, you know, things to be done and see how it goes. I'm gonna have a look at their stats versus our stats in a sec when we have more reports. Right now, the only one I have is that dude versus my reinforcement. So using Magnus, Sonia, Bradley, and likely a 60-40, right? 40-60 actually. 60-40, so these are pretty good stats, to be honest. That's pretty strong. And the battle details, they are using Rene, which makes sense. They are using JC, JC, JC. So Rene, triple JC, that with a, you know, with that troop ratio kind of makes sense. And we're walking, so let's see how it goes. Let's see if they are good at reinforcing between rallies. You know, you can see many of them going, so they are trying to reinforce for sure. And hopefully we got some good replays to look at, reports to look at. We bounce. Oh, SVS got it. Okay, so we got it with the second alliance. So he's quite stronger than Harley. I mean, they probably both have pets. And he has 3 widgets, she has 1, because that's offense. Offense, we are not using Geronimo, so it's always 2 widgets. So they have 3 health, lethality, attack, so that's pretty good for them. And we managed to swap, so... I need to change that, right? I need to change these. So I can swap properly, actually. And they are already coming back, so they are pretty good with their timing their rallies and pretty effective with that. I think I want Harley as a rally joiner more. I'll chill for point in the thread for a tiny bit for a sec. Welcome everyone, welcome to the new people that joined. Yeah, you guys have a bit more people. That looks even, I guess, more or less in terms of, can I, if my game is not lagging too much. Yeah, it looks fairly similar, right? A bit more stacks on the right. They're coming in 2 minutes. We have a bit of time before that. Healing is very gentle so far. The people are making point on threats, so yeah, I'm quite below. So they managed to get 1. I mean, they probably don't care about threats. Just convenient for them to get 1 there. Salut Infinity, bienvenue. Welcome, welcome. So that was the full rally. Let's look at, we have maybe after that attack. Did we have the good joiners on our side? Ouais, not really. And I joined with. So 30 secs, they are coming very, very soon. I'm quite far, to be honest. I'm really, really far. They are quite close there, so I need to time that properly. So that's a lot of sec. They have a lot between their rallies as well. Wow, they managed to take in one go. That's... I don't get the reports, but I think something was off. I think there is something we need to fix. Yeah, Xen, for you it's too easy? Oh yeah, that's far too much. So let's stick to what was easy to heal. They haven't had castle for even a sec. That seems good for you. I mean, you crushed them in prep, so sometimes it is what it is, right? Sometimes you have no choice. For us, yeah, I think there are a few things we need to tweak. Joe's, maybe. What's your state, Joe's, already? 2,492. Is that the one you are against, Xen? So we go again, let's see. We go again, let's see. Let's see. So now we need a bit of patience. The slow pace of rallies. If you guys have any question, that's a good time while we wait. Nothing to time. Should keep some of the report when I burn cities. Paul, White Star for the scout. That was an empty city for loot. That's not a first hit. Probably that one. What did that one? Not even. Let me go back from the beginning of today. That was, we are the 31st, right? We are the 31st. That's the first one today. Versus Haribo beer. Haribo beer. That's pretty nice, right? That feels just right. Yeah, they are quite behind on everything. So that's the first person we burned today. Then he was still burning. That's me zeroing. Then we tried to tag to go for someone else, which was a lot stronger. So that's the first attack on the city, which, you know, 2.5 million filling infirmary. So it's removing like 600k troops. So then the rest is like I thought I saw red. A red thing. No, I did not. Okay. But now I need to go back to the bottom of that. Okay, so they are here. So that's losing us. So that was 600k troops that are not fighting anymore. And then after that, he's like, he's a freebie. That was pretty cool. Then we tried to attack that dude, but that was like very little troops, so it's not really important. Then we moved to the farm of Paul's. That's a FC10 that we rallied after. I kind of wasted like many solo attacks to kind of show the points of not attacking FC10 in the video guide I was recording. But that's his farm. That was a lot easier. That was a FC9 or FC8. FC8. That went very well. Then that's when I tried to attack his main, right? So 3 million troops, close enough. But I was, even after 5, 6, 7 attacks, I was not really removing more than, it was 140k every time that he was losing. So it's not crazy. It's actually pretty weak. You know, it's FC9, even if he had it was FC10, he did not have FC10 troops. And you see every time it's like 200k troops. 180k. Then I stopped because it was just, I mean, I did a few more, but then we rallied him. He was like in a farm alliance alone, so nobody will reinforce him. So that was the rally. We're walking, guys, and we're walking. Let's look at it. So we bounced, but we got it with another one. So I need to do like a Patrick March as well. Just to be able to get in and swap. So they had counter rallies going on. And the counter rallies were successful, so that's pretty good for you guys. That's gonna cost a lot of resources. That's a bit low. Yeah, I even need to lower a bit. He's marching, they'll swap. They're trying to swap. But the swap failed. I usually help, but there are a lot of people today, so if I help, I kind of give away what we do, so. No helping today. He's going again. Wari is 15 sec, walking towards middle. So if they start to kick people, that means that he's going, right? See? He's kicking people, so they'll try to swap now. So they did not swap the first time, they swapped the second time, and it failed. So hopefully we got it, but maybe not. So maybe they'll do the swap like differently. But he's going back to his city, so. And you see, the little Wari is 2-1. He's going very quick. They haven't added for even 1 sec, bro. This is so boring. It's gonna be boring, especially if you do the 4 turrets. You guys seem to play well, so that's cool. That's cool to see. What's your state, Xen? So I can have a look. Someone said to look somewhere, but I forgot. No, it was look at state. Oh, it's 1872, you said. So that's Xen, I guess. So that's maybe not you, Joe's. Wow, that's a lot of freaking globs. Is that you, Xen? No. Or did you move to such a powerful state? One sec, I need to check something about the fight. Okay, so let me just adjust a few things. and I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we good. And I'm back. So I need to check something, because we might be making a mistake. One sec, coming back. Um, Might be my farm to try to squeeze some points. Can we? I'm hesitating. I'm hesitating if we have some spots. So far they are doing quite good compared to us. Curious to see if we turn things around with adjusting a bit of stuff. Might take that opportunity to take some notes on the rally joiner, rally leader thing for Gen 9 before we move to Gen 10, because then in a week I'll have forgotten. So we're walking, let's see how it goes. And why is that not working? And not ratio, we want not troop quantity, we want ratio. So they are going. $32 sec they are going. It was terrible, it was 15 people inside. So that's something you should really avoid in your battle is 15 people inside because other people cannot reinforce in between. So far their timing is not great. So that's one advantage, but that's a lot of rallies. So and I could send only one march, so that's a bit of an issue if I don't get into the castle to really help. And it's saving me some gems, so at least that part is not too bad. So we managed to get it. So we managed to swap. So that's pretty good. That worked for us. And are they going already? They are going already. Waris is going alone, so yeah, we need people to swap. We need people to swap. Let's get some healing done while we can. What do I have middle? So I'm listening a bit to see what we're adjusting. But that seems to be okay so far. Let's train. I knew I had something to do here. We can do a bit of albums. Not sure what happened. What did I got? Participate in Sunfire Castle battle. Wow, the next time is 15 and still purple. These are very weirdly balanced. But that's a year and 3 months to get purple stuff. I mean, that's pretty insane. Do we get new ones? No, nothing new. Nothing new. Nobody to help me. So what happened? What happened for us? We have our 3 widgets, that's okay. So they're even using like a fully defensive setup. They don't have any widgets active. I mean, we are testing some stuff, but I'm not too much of a fan of it, and we get crushed, basically. And what do they use for joiner? Rene, JC, right? The typical that they've been using so far, very offensive. Let's go back to some music for a bit. Yeah, a bit surprised with how it goes and what we do. I mean, stat-wise, it's pretty good, but they don't have widgets, right? They don't have widgets. So that's a big difference. We have 3, they have none in that report. mean, the pet, they have 1% more, but that's really not big. That's really not big. That's a small thing. Troop average, it's a bit on our advantage, but not much. The ratio was a bit off, but that's not too bad. That happens. Magnus was very similar. Versonia did a lot more somehow. Probably happened quite, you know. And every 5 turns. I guess it's because just they won, so you know. Like they finished a lot of infantry and stuff at the end of the battle because that's a one rally, so that makes sense. Yeah, we had very bad joiners. Very bad joiners. Wanted to burn some resources and got good ranking by injuring my troops, but my state is controlling every single turret. Leave the alliance. Change alliance if you need to. If that's okay with your state. If you really care to do that, you know, just drop the tag, and you might just want to be whitelisted just in case it goes wrong and someone is attacking you or something, but that should be safe. You could see that we have a lot of these skins now with the seasonal event that they made, like the what was it? Where you could buy the skins. We got quite a few new ones. I should have rocked another skin maybe. What do I have in my bags? I have 2 of these. I could have popped one of these, to be honest. I usually do for SVS. So we're walking, let's see. Let's see. 30 sec. They're reinforcing as well. So yeah, my march is like 1 minute. So I really need to start my marches a lot sooner than usual for the reinforcing. What's going on? They are going on 7 sec. That we defended. Bella, Mad Max. Yeah, that was a bit much. So we need to speed up some troops. Their counter rally are on point, so. I could even record these. Salut Cédric, bienvenue. Bienvenue. Comment ça se passe? Not that good. Pas si bien pour le moment. Ils ont une strat qui est tout à fait érodée, qui est bien. Qui est même pas parfaitement exécutée, mais ouais, on teste des nouvelles compositions, des nouveaux ratios, des nouveaux joiners, et je suis pas vraiment fan du truc, et ça a pas l'air de marcher très bien, donc on va voir ce que ça donne. C'est pas moi qui gère ça. So what happened? I mean, that defended pretty well. That was Warriors versus Will, with Harley sharing the stats, of course, because she's our second best player, stronger player. Very similar ratios. And we got better stats because again we got the widget. So Warriors is going for occupation, so that might change. They might use some widget offensively too, so. She's using Mia. So we adjust a bit, we'll see how it works, how it goes. Let me just check the chat. We back. Rallies are going 3 minutes. It's a very slow pace because we lose defense, so there's no much to reinforce in between. So it's chill. Nous on a gagné la préparation, mais le château c'est compliqué. Yes, that's where we are. C'est là où on en est aussi. Au moment on a gagné prep, mais on n'est pas. Faut qu'on ajuste des trucs, ça marche pas très bien. What do they have? What are they using in defense? I managed to not blow your ears up. That was close enough. So what are they using? So they are using, of course, a René, Patrick. So they do very simple with their joiners, right? They do very simple. They use 60-40 and René, Jesse, or René, Patrick. Which is really not optimal, so that's really good for us, but somehow we don't do better, so... Let's attack up as well. And what has Sonia? It's attack up, so that's a bit of an overlap. I'm using that time to update the... I made a new tab on the rally, hero, rallies, solo march, ratios, and joiner spreadsheets. And I'm starting to work on Gen 7 to 10, so I'll use today to update Gen 9. If you guys have reports of Gen, 7 and 8 that you are using, curious to have them. So we are walking. Let's see. But right now they have their stronger player with their pets, right? That's gonna last 2 hours. And if you follow, we don't. In case you did not see it, I'm not gonna tell you when it's gonna happen, but yeah, the counter rallies are like super fast, so it's like either I need to fully speed it up, or it's pointless to send a counter march. And we're going, but very slowly. So that failed, of course. Let's see if they are changing anything. Yeah, so far it's really on their advantage. So did they manage to swap? I didn't pay attention to their swap, so they probably did, unless they were the ones yeah, they don't really have their joiners yet. Let me just check the... we managed to get it back and we managed to swap. So that's pretty good. But they might be already... No, they started now. So we'll accumulate quite a bit of time. That's gonna work for us. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to swap. So it's not really working. Not really working when you forget to swap. Like the stream, yes. I'll promote it again, guys, but there are very few people so far that fill the survey. So, if you, the less you are feeling, the more likely you are going to the focus group. But, that could be a good time to take a moment for it. Takes 5 minutes to do, you get $5 for it, and then if you get selected, you go to the focus group about... it's really just talking about why you play Whiteout Survival and why you like about the game. It's really, like, it does not require you to do any kind of... just show up for a focus group. And if you get selected, that's $150 that you can claim, like the way it worked for me is like you can claim it. It's like they give you a link and you claim whatever the amount on a... And you have a few options to claim it the way you want it. So I need to swap, or I need to get at the bottom of it. So that's one thing, when you have your 4 joiners, like, you don't really need to stress too many people to swap, It's better at that stage that people focus to, well, they're actually coming, so. But it's not, you don't have to stress too much about people having the wrong heroes when you have the 4 you want. It's maybe not the best we have, but they are good enough, they are decent enough. So 18. So we good. So they are landing. I mean, they are doing like a... They are thinking they're gonna get it, right? Which they did with one rally. That's, I mean, that's the issue so far. Is like their main rally leader with against not our main rally leader, so that's fair enough. They take it easily. It's not gonna last for very long, but it is what it is for now. We have to deal with that. But we face good opponents, so far they are, you know, well-oiled machine, it seems. I follow your video on the chief equipment. I focused on just one piece of equipment, finally unlock the resource exchange. That's pretty good. That's gonna help you, like, speed things up a lot. That's really good, Cedric. I'll see, you know, if you're already patient, you're losing a bit less, but I think that most people don't have that, you know, it's like, it really takes a long time to get through this design. If you don't buy any, if you buy any, it's actually not that bad. But especially at the beginning of the game, you are like people. I mean, what the case for me? It was really hard to hold for things and to take time to do things. Right? It's a bit frustrating right now. Like I've been saving for 3-4 months between SVS to push, you know, to push my bags. Like, you know, I get a lot of everything, and that's I don't mind actually. But it took me a while to kind of train my brain to be happy with, you know, not happy, but to be comfortable with, like, you know, 1,000 of whatever essence stone, like all of these. So they managed to take it with their Kuncha rallies. So we need to start over. Some of them are, yeah. Some of them are losing troops. I'm a whale. Can't deny it. They're the living proof of it. That's why you want more people with Nora in that case. It would really make sense to play like a bit like Tyrant, you know, with like 48 for 48, offense defense, everyone with Nora or Nora 3 Nora 1 Patrick. So you don't have to swap heroes, you don't have to swap anything, because like their counter rally game is on point. So as soon as we take it, you know, they are coming back. They're taking it back. So if you have like a hybrid setup, that's why I think 48 for 48 is good. So it's easy to reinforce, it's easy to handle every aspect of the rally. Hello, Rafred. Hello, Star. Welcome. You need a break from studying, Star? your brain need a... Stacking JC. Why would you stack JC? I mean, we kind of do, but it's more because people don't really send the best hero that it's not really the strategy, but so we're walking in 10 sec. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. We're walking slowly but surely. 7 sec. So the rallies are going, you see? Their 3 rallies are going. So we got in, but so that's good. I asked Star for medical advice the other day. He's not at his diploma yet. I'm not sure I would have. I don't know if like what, you know, how it works. Like, when can you help people with health? I guess when you are fully like trained and... let's do that. Hopefully I get in. You're not wanting to speed like too much, but yeah, that's very... I could get in a bit, so... By the way, we are testing Flint. The Garrison Joiner seems to be good. Okay, that with what, 60-40? I mean, I've only seen people saying it should be bad. I don't think I've seen much, but I did not search for the last maybe 10 days. Maybe it changed a bit. Well, I just finished my exam this week. I am on 1 hour sleep. It's like your final year? Like final exam, final year? I don't see much for Flint Joiner. So we need, I'm 5, so we need to swap a bit. So we got the right joiners. We got time. Final exam is still just an internal, okay, still a year and a half away. So then when you become a doctor, you become a whale as well, right? I really appreciate the auto help. I'm not missing the days where we spend our SVS, you know, healing with like 500. It was fun for a year, but became boring. So they have their joiner for their counter rallies going on. You can see it. That's one way you spot the counter rallies, right? You check your opponents and you see the joiners going, so you kind of know when they're doing it. That's one option. But the issue is like it's really make turrets like irrelevant. It used to be a real issue. I don't know if you guys played at that time of the game, but when we used to like have to really know with 500 stuff. Oh, he's going. I'm totally distracted, I guess. Yeah, one. Maurice is playing very well, so. Let's see if they're changing anything. Let's scout a bit. That's all the same. And René, JC. Oh, René, Patrick. I guess they did not swap yet when I reinforced some. That's fair enough. Well, my mic was muted. What was I saying? That I think they are not changing their strategy. They are just executing it properly. We are already going in 3 minutes. I'll take a quick pee break. I'm coming back in a minute. Be right back. And I'm back. Come on, ladies. We are going soon. I might just hop on my farm for a sec. Am I even making any points? That's actually going up for the ranking. Is that doing any points here? Not really. Not really, but still doing okay. Still doing average. As much as everybody else, I guess. How long are we in there? An hour and a half already? Okay, so that's went well for us. I'm not sure what they're doing. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing. So it's what? 1 hour and a half mark, a bit beyond that, and we are at 33 versus 53, but they are losing their pets very soon on their main rally leaders. So that should be helpful a bit more. Should play a bit in our favor. Oh, I forgot to swap. I'm stupid. And I have Nora, so that's really bad. What can we send instead? Don't I send you a report? Yeah, I'll do in a sec. I'll just do the swap. Because it's before it's too late. But they are still assuming they take it with one rally, right? Waris is going alone and they have their counter rally going right after. So what do we have? That's not too bad. I just need to swap minor out. Just need to swap minor out. That's not gonna help. That's perfect. Clean swap. We have one René, two Wuming. So that's Titans. Like, that's pretty crazy much capacity. Like, I don't think we have anyone with that much, to be honest. That mean what? That mean these two max, right? Or very close, I assume, yeah. That's really crazy when you think about the level of your whales compared to ours. Yeah, we have a bit of time. We have a bit of time. Oh, but I got gifted one piece. So let's find another 3-star to get the easy one out of the way. There are so many 4-stars I miss. Let's get the easy one first. That's too soon. So 30, 20. So that one is just timed properly. Just after, just before. So I'm gonna top up my march, refresh my troops in case we need. Let's see how it goes. He's right here. Wow. He got it quite easy still. There's quite a big difference here. Like the experts really make a difference. They're crazy expensive, but that's really important for this kind of battles. JC. No, René, JC3, JC1, René as usual, nothing new. Nothing changing. Check your report again. Did you send a new one? Yeah, just now. So that's what? That Gen 7, right? So actually you could use some Gen 7. So you guys offensively are using... That was defensive. And that was what, 60-40? More or less. So that's... Edis, did you try a bit Geronimo? Could be inside a bit. Let's clear that up. Let's finish with one report at least. Let's finish with the Crazy Joshua. So that's, I mean, that's very similar, right? Same on both sides. One is defense, one is offense. So it means that widgets are clearly on the defensive side. So which is missing is like Gordon is like an offensive widget, I guess. So they have Gordon on their side. And what do you guys do for joiners? Patrick, no René? That's surprising to have no René with Lancers. Bocan, Patrick, Philly, okay. Lingzhu, that's a bit weird. That was a very defensive. I mean, that's okay, but joiners are a bit off, to be honest. We don't really do better sometimes, so. Well, that's with that with a flint. I mean, these are not Titans, so it's hard to... It's quite a big difference between the two, right? It's of course a no match for the guy on the left, but... yeah. I cannot attribute it to flint. If you have like versus a better player, that could be more interesting. I don't know if you could get one, but Philly, Jesse, Ian. Oh. It feels that SVS is very slow. So, good. Worry is coming 2 minutes, so we have a bit of time still. Can clear that. We did, but no success. Okay. Yeah, people don't expect much from Flint at that point. For whatever he does, maybe, you know, maybe Gen 2, but... I don't know, you can do like a crazy, you know, like infantry buffing rally with like, I don't know, like you put an Amos, you put Gatot, you put Flint. What will be boosted? And an aura that boosts both damage and damage reduction? And I don't know, you do like a 80-20, 0, or I don't know what ratio you could do to like have like insanely strong and tanky infantry that never dies and still do damage. So their pets are fading very soon on Warriors, so that should be a bit easier for us. So I'm curious to see after that. Right now we just need to be not behind too much, not lead, you know, let them be up front too much, and then we'll see how it goes. Beam, one ready needs, as usual. I mean, that's a clear... we got destroyed. Oh yeah, but our joiners are terrible. I need to do the joiners. Need to pay attention to that. Why don't I have... let's do Gen 5. Where is Gen 5? Gen 5 is Gwen. Let's go, God. Let's go, 1101. Yes, go, guys. See, you just took it. You just took it. I guess either we did not stop or it was counter rallies. I'm not sure. Did not follow. But the wind's gonna turn in a bit. We'll see what happens, but it's gonna definitely help us a bit. Thanks for the heart. So are you swapping? Because we're watching, right? We know what's going on. Yeah, you're swapping? No, you don't. So you're fake swapping? Why is it gently going back? It looked like earlier, like, you know, we just swap rally leaders. But somehow... So I'm not sure what happened because it was not with the, you know. But the swap did not work on your favor this time at least. Worries. But we got in, so we did the swap. Beam. And we got people inside, so that's pretty good. I did not really see the stats of Nightwing yet. Unless when he was burning cities. I mean, he's, yeah. GP is like a bit stronger, it feels. Unless they don't have the same buffs. Oh, there are 3 widgets. There, oh yeah, he's stronger without the widgets. What do we have? I need to put back wheel and that's good. Yeah. So let's say it's gonna work that way. Hey, Dr. Lucky Dreams. I'm okay. I'm really tired actually right now. I don't know if like digestion or something, but I feel really tired. Oh, but I'm doing okay. It's a chill battle. We are nearly the 2-hour mark, so we're gonna swap pets. That should be a bit in our advantage because they are losing pets on their bigger player. And the beginning, you know, we tried a few new things and did not really work out that well, so but we are a bit behind, but we are clearly not. We used to have 20 minutes behind them. So we adjusted a bit to how they play. We fixed a few things that, you know, that we tested that did not really work for us. And they will lose pets on their best player. So that's, you know, so far we are quite comfortable. It's a bit of a, like I could not get a lot in the middle, so I could not really reinforce often and stuff, so. I mean, particularly because like they take it with one rally, right? The pets on rallies are beating our rally leader that popped the pets. So they take it with one rally, so there is not like much reinforcing to do, basically, in between. So it's good for my gems, I guess. It's mostly about countering swaps and you know, getting our swap properly. So we get, you know, we get the castle from the counter rally alliance and stuff like that. So it's getting quite well so far. We'll see in like 10 minutes when, you know, the pets are swapped and all of that. But it's overall going okay. You know, if they had like I don't know, an hour and we had 30 minutes, will still be manageable, I think. So with 10 minutes difference, it's probably still very much okay for us. So Worries is going in 30 secs, so I need to get my, just in case he fails. I need to get going soon. So the big dude is going. That's probably his last rallies with pets. Probably next one it's like not gonna happen anymore. Because he's quite ahead of the other folks, so we'll see how it goes. I don't have the stats of Lencart and Gwen and stuff, so. So for one he bounced. So what happened? He still have his pets on. So that's probably the last time. Still the same ratio. It's actually pretty good. It's very close to T11. I mean, we have max troops. We have no FC9, no, probably none of them. Wooming, yeah, I know the defense, but what did they add? Did they miss their René? No, they had their René. So. But you know, we got kicked out by our own alliances from the counter rally team, so we need to get it back. Let's clear that quickly. I think they silently nerf Gwen. My bear body damage does 20% less damage than it does, despite me getting your boost from... I mean, I have more and more people telling me that Gwen is doing more than Gwen for bear, which is very surprising, so... But they could have, you know, tried to fix her skill, because her skill is like working in very weird ways, so... Okay, we full, so there is no stress. I'm kind of beyond Gwen, so I'm not sure, but that would be interesting to see. But some people came and asked the other day, like in the comments on the stream, if Gwen is better than Gwen. It used not to be the case, 99% sure, but the Sandcastle event is happening at my place too. Yeah, it's always the same. It's for everyone. Not at the beginning of the game, but quickly it's like you align with everybody else. My own turn was attacked and I forgot to put up my shield. I lost 13 million of power. Will I get it back after the event where I lost my troop? Yes, you will get 90% back of troops that are dead. So if you go here, in the state of power event, you go to lost troop details, right? So you see I've lost 1,150,000 troops. And you see revival rate. So by default, the game gives you 30%. That you will be able to revive, and at the end of the battle today, there will be an event starting that will allow you to get up to 90% of these troop backs. So I'm gonna get 80k of infantry, I'm gonna get 30k of lancers, and you know 4k of marksmen. So you will get 90% of whatever is here, that is our permanent death, you will get that back. Everything that's in your enlistment or infirmary, you will have to take care of that naturally as usual. There is nothing special here to do, it's just as usual. So you just have to remove it, you know, by healing and stuff like that. So we got the 700 million, that's a lot of zeros, 700 million of state of power. So the next one is 1 billion. Let's see if we get lucky. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If I care about Arena, I have Alonso pretty good invested, and I don't have Greg invested. Should I go for Arena in the upcoming Gen 4? What's your plan for Gen 5, and what did you do with Mia? So we temporarily got back to 1. Temporarily got back to 1. So now he might be going slightly after the SVS, right? So the way they worked, so far he was like going before the SVS, and SVS was used as a counter rally team. And now he might be, because he lost his pets, he might be going right after. So they're gonna go with their main. You see, like they have like a very good rally cap. Oh no, that's us. That's our rally cap. So it means that Wobster has pets. So they're gonna, you know, they're gonna try Wobster with pets. They might not be as fun for them. So I'll try to time a march to get into middle. So let me know a bit about that, about these zeros, and we'll talk about it more. We are nearly even with them, when you know. And now we have an edge, so that should be, unless they pull up some tricks, that we need to adjust to, but that should be quite okay. That should be quite okay. We have some our own people doing a rally, and they often do it at the same time of the opponent, so it's kind of messing up seeing the rally joiners and stuff. Hey Sats, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I just played for basic point today. That's good enough, to be honest. But ranking is going up here, so I might be able to end up into top 10 or something. So they are walking. So 24, that's one way to time your reinforcement, right? You click on them and you see. So I'll want to land, you know, before, after that, after. Oh, they are after. So it's bouncing. I don't have the report. I'll try to get it, but that was hurtful for us. So that was close. That was a lot of rallies to defend. That was a lot of rally to defend, but we made it. We made it. So they are testing Wobster. Let's look at the stats. So you see, like, that's a no match, right? And we are not even full, so yeah, they are far weaker than her for their counter rally team. So that's gonna be a lot easier for us. I need 8 more mithril to finish my Gwen boots to 60. That's pretty good, but I came up short, so I'll do it next time. Yeah, good enough. There should be a Chinese New Year. Like, there are many rumors about it, but you know, there are nothing that we really know, so I'm not too stressed about it. Yeah, some of their counter rally, like, of course it's a globe skin, but you know, that it's in our favor now, let's say it that way. They might struggle a bit at that point. They are going with, okay, Bella, Mad Max, House Landcart, Gwen. They're calling for rallies. They are cancelling. So are these better, or that you burning people? That's you burning people. I mean, that's a lot of deaths, but I mean, you kick their butts pretty well. Yeah, and this guy is very, very weak. Wow. That's terrible stats. That's pretty good for you. 1 million is a lot of points at that stage. What rally did the opponent use? Always the same, I think. I'll see if they have different strategies, but Bella, so what Bella is using? So Bella is using, I think they are all using 60-40, to be honest. They seems to be using 60-40 and Rene, JC. So maybe some of them are using something else, but Nightwing maybe is built maybe differently or not. 6040 is a bit stronger, but seems to be really much the same. So yeah, they all use the same, it seems. Triple JC, one Rene, current gen hero, I think mostly. What was he using? Yeah. I mean, they are using Hendrik, so I'm not sure. Either he doesn't have Xura or... I mean, Hendrik is offensive, maybe it's for the widgets. Yeah, it's probably for the widget. So yeah, so nothing too surprising. I'll go do some hunting. I did quite a bit. Finish 4, did 200 million point, 200 million, 200 million. So we made an extra 100 million during SVS. But you know, Carney like made so much more than me. And they are making a lot, so right now. Like some of these folks used to be in front of me, but we bounced off of them quite a bit, so they made a lot of points. But now, you know, they're gonna struggle a bit more. But we have a very big rally cap on Wobster, and it should not be too much of an issue. But like most of these guys are quite weaker. Except Waris, basically. But Waris should be a bit below Wobster, and he does not have pets, so... So the tide is turning a bit. We'll see if we can maintain that. Oh, I sent some marksmen. They should not answer, so that should be okay. That should be okay. So when are they walking? 46 or 48. So I have a bit of time to send another march. Let me do 3 marches because I'm not sure about my timing. So Nightwing, so that these dudes. 38, right? So this one is timed properly, this one is too soon by a lot. And this one needs a bit. And are they timing right? No, that timing is not really good. But we need to have a bit of late for the late ones as well. Oh, they managed to get in. That's terrible for the infirmary. Rally defeat. So yeah, it's because we are not really... That the one I did not get the stats. So it's one of their stronger dudes. I mean, it's not crazy. Charms are low. Gear is solid. Charms are a bit low. So that's really... You know, when they do 5 rallies, reinforcing is not easy. I think we did okay, but we we could give, you know, give up the turrets eventually. But our counter rally got it, so, you know. We got it with the counter rally, so no problem, we are accumulating time. It's gonna be rough for them. If it takes them 4 or 5 rallies to get us, it's just a bit of a pain to reinforce for us. But it's really hard for them to counter rally more if they need that many to take middle as well. So we'll see how it goes. But so far we can accumulate. See, we were 20 minutes behind not too long ago. Now we are 10 minutes ahead. So that's that tells a lot, right? The direction of the fight. Can I join? Yeah, I have a chance to be in 3 sec. Maybe then if I'm in, I swap. How much of a big army? That's pretty good. So let's do a proper. Let's do a proper and swap. I'll go and stretch and get some pressure for like a minute. Try to wake myself up a bit. So they are swapping their rally leaders, right? So they are swapping a bit their rally leaders and stuff. So we'll see what it means. Five, four, three, two, one. Swap. I lost some spots. Okay, not really much. But we good. We have 3. That's pretty bad, actually. That's pretty bad. So let's put Chippy. Let's put Ryan. So that's... Let's put back Webster. That's not amazing, but that's good enough. That worked well so far, so... So I'll go stretch 1 minute outside. I'm coming back in a sec. I'll leave you some music. I'll mute Discord. Be right back. And I'm back. So what's going on? They are going 2 minutes. So how many rallies are they doing? So Gwen, Worries, Bad Max, Bella, Lenkart. So they are all doing it from SVS now. Oh, Nightwing is from God, so at some point he is attacking, I guess. And they have more glom than us. I'm quite curious, like many of these rally leaders are very strong, but they don't have a globe yet, so I'm not too sure. I guess we have good spenders, you know, that are like spending on the right stuff, and maybe they started to spend a bit late, so they are quite powerful for not being globed. So I need to send a march or two yet. I don't know if like they try to time their rally or they make a cascade of rally on purpose. Their timing last time was not that great, but it's not that easy to reinforce basically because of that. So let's do 3 marches. It's just insane to wheel if they bounce. And see how it goes. Hopefully it's not too soon. Something you can do when it's like that, when you have an edge and they are doing a lot of rallies, is either you keep your counter rally team, but they cannot do that much counter rally, and maybe they do it one with a Nightwing, or you put a lot more people in the main alliance to try to reinforce and defend the rallies against their rallies. So Malik, Worries 20 sec, Lenscard 20 sec, so I'm a bit too soon. Mad Max 22. So with most of my march I'm actually a bit too soon. I need to wait a bit more. Probably don't have pets. So this one fully went in. So we defend. Okay, that seems to be okay. Unless... Where is Nightwing? So Nightwing is not here. So is he here? Yeah, he's here, right? He goes with quite a delay, so he's kind of doing the other way around. Most people do their main rallies first, and then the counter rally, and they're kind of using counter rally to weaken us, and then they are using their main rallies. But it was not timed properly, so he has no chance. That's not gonna go anywhere, to be honest. Yeah, that's 2/3 of the troop left. I mean, there is quite a bit of a difference here. Sorry, I was making coffee. Did you answer my question? What was your question? Oh, I miss your Berker. Berker. Yeah, I miss your answer. So we'll go back to it. The castle. Yeah, you will get your troop back. Lakey Dreams, Dr. Lakey Dreams. Like if you look at State of Power, that event. You look at battle phase, you look at lost troop details, bottom left, and you can see that you can revive up to 90%. By default, the game is giving you 30, but you will have an event that everything that is in there that is permanent, I don't know to say that word, but that dead for good, you're gonna get 90% back. If you get helped a bit by your alliance, you need a bit of help from your alliance for that. So if you're in active alliance, it should not be a problem, basically. And so, Amberker, I don't invest in Mia and don't know if I'm planning when it comes. So, what do you mean not invest in Mia? Like, you get her 4-star for bear or not even? Then, I mean, if you really care about Arena, you can do Reina. That's the long story short. The thing that you will have to, like, if you prefer to be both Arena and have a useful joiner, I will do Nora. Because Nora will be, if you do Nora and you add Reina, you will replace Reina by Nora anyway. So Reina is good for 1 gen. She's not really lasting that much longer in Arena. She's just great in Gen 4, but she's not like so good that you keep her for 2 or 3 generations. If you really care only about Arena, yeah, you can do Reina, of course. But I would suggest to do Nora Gen 5, so you have actually a rally joiner that you can use. Like if we would do properly like 48, 448, many people cannot join the rallies technically because they don't have Nora, and that's a problem. And you know, you don't want to do, like, most people don't want to do 300 charts in Gen 9 for a Gen 5 heroes to have a rally joiner. So they are going again. Warriors, Bella, Lenkarth, maybe, Bad Max, Gwen, Nightwing. Is that someone else? Is that a rally leader? Or that's just a random dude? What's his name? E82E. I don't see him, so probably one of the rally joiners, rally leaders. Maybe a bit of a weaker one, but you know, they are going all in to defend their castle, I guess. It's gonna be tough. It's, you know, the next 2 hours gonna be really rough. Like they are not gaining any time. They are not gaining any time, so. Joiners, I saw them before, so we good with joiners. Oh, that dude, it's another globe. So I did not see his stats yet. But I think if I look at the... If I look at the Discord, I don't think... Let me see. I don't remember. Because we got their ranking and stuff. Oh, he seems pretty good. He has very good arena gear. Yeah, it's actually their third rally leader, it seems. So that's a good addition. He's just below Warriors, so he's actually just a bit below Warriors in terms of Labyrinth by 10 level. So he's as strong as Warriors. So that's a bit of a good thing for them. That's their number 2. And if he has pets, then it's gonna be a bit tougher for us to counter things. Okay. They are missing who, like Baba Yaga. Like there are a few top 10 that are not right. Not starting rallies at least. Maybe later. This is so boring. Our opponent has like 3 minutes in castle. I mean, it's not, you're not gonna have a 2 hours and a half clean fight then. Gonna have to make it 4 or 5 hours sometime. Sometime for 3 minutes you have to double the length of the event, which is a bit terrible. That's us defensively. And was like, that's a terrible offense really, but we are the one defending. So what, 36, so I can go soon. Can go soon. Let's do 2 or 3 marches like usual. It's just that if, you know, if they take castle, it's gonna be a lot of healing when you do 3 marches. You can regret it. So they start to march. You can see Wari 33, 33, 32, 28, 27. So that's not bad. Like my timing of my march is like 3 march in between. You know, you cannot really time like all of them between their strongest rally and stuff. It's a bit of a not easy to do on the fly, but that's good enough. So I want 1-2, yeah. Okay, that was good. Oh, they managed to get in. So that's gonna be terrible for my infirmary. See, that's 70%. So who got in? Yeah, we that's reinforcement. That's really failed on reinforcement. So we tank Nightwing, which is probably a Spets, one of their stronger guy. And then we tank Warriors and also 3 of their bigger ones. But that's not really good. That means we were kind of bad at, but you know, Kunz already got in, so. Salut Quentin, hello, hello, what's up? We battling, we're trying to steal a castle. So far so good. The first 2 hours were a bit rough. So they are their stronger player with pets and we did not. Now we have our stronger player with pets, so it's a bit easier. But then number 2 just popped and probably started with his pets. We don't really have his stats yet, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we used to be 20 minutes behind and now we are 25 minutes ahead, so that's pretty good so far. We have what? We're halfway through as well. So. And you, how are you doing, Quentin? I'm actually, you know, if it could finish a bit sooner, I would not mind. Not the 5 hours. I would not mind. Oh, I think I killed my dudes. I think I killed my dudes, so let's heal everyone back up. And let's get them back to work. Oh, you already won castle. That was an easy one. That was an easy one. So somehow I got in the castle, right? I guess. Could I get everyone back to work? Let's go. 28. Yes, everyone is back at work. So we managed to swap, we put Webster back, so they are not accumulating. I got very, very little troop inside. very, very little troops. Yeah. You can see that, I mean, oh, we're already running low on resources, and it's like halfway through. Every week it's the same. Every month it's the same. It's like Tyrant and SVS every time. Hopefully that's gonna last for a while. That's yeah, that's a lot of millions. So they are going, I guess. Yeah, they are starting. They are starting their rallies. Let me swap. So I want to remove one Wooming, one Rene. Magnus, I don't want to. Patrick, that's perfect, that's good. I just need to pack back Webster and we're good. That's gonna be good enough for today. And healing is down 10. Yeah, there are a lot of rallies going up. So you can see like it's a lot of rallies going up. What did you send us, Star? You got a bit better one with I mean, they have little troops, but the dude on the right look quite strong. Charms and stuff, it's quite above. The gear is quite above as well, and that's not that many troops less. And that's a clear win. That's really a clear win on the left. So it's a 60, I mean the ratio is a bit weird. That's a regular ratio, and that's defending as well. That's defending. So they even have an edge on stats by quite a lot. So far the report is a bit odd. But the left is clearly winning and the stats are a lot lower. That's not a better troop ratio, that should not really be. The heroes are quite weaker. I mean, it's a Mia rally. So what the secret's probably not a Flint rally because and you guys are even stacking the same ones, like there is a lot of stacking happening right here. Because he has an attack up, right? So attack up. No, there is 3 lethality stack. Okay. And what are they using? Amos, Patrick. With the defender. They are defending. And they are losing to that. That's really weird to me. That's really weird. Greg is a good one for Arena. Yeah, Greg is really good for Arena. He's really potent. He's you know, he does a lot of AoE. He does a lot of things. I'll go back to it in a sec. I'm just kind of checking where we are with rallies and stuff. Do we have a bit of time? Not that much. Not that much. But that's an interesting win offensively with the... Do you think that Hector is so busted with the marksman? Star? Do you think that's really it? Like, people have been having good success with Hector as well, with Geronimo, with Hector versus Wooming particularly. Many people complain about Wooming. And complain. Say that they beat him with Hector, that they beat him with Geronimo as a rally leader. So Wooming like felt out of grace for like rally leading, but still good for rally joiner. So So let's send one march now to refresh before they eat. And then send a few other ones later. Let's actually do let's do like a 60-40 here. I'm kind of bored to scroll too much. Especially if you have Alonso. If you have Alonso and Greg, you are very well in arena. They work very well together. Hello Tonson and hello everyone else. How is it going, Mila? Welcome to the stream, Mila. It's going well. Going well. We are about to get, you know, rallied by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, 7. A lot of people we are about to get rallied by, but I need to speed up them a bit. So they go in between. Oh, they took it. Come on. That's gonna be terrible for my infirmary. That cost me a lot of gems for peanuts. So it's not gonna be that easy, probably because of that E82E guy. I mean, we crushed him, but it's not a crazy rally cap, so he has charm 14, 15, that's pretty good. That's maxed out, of course. They are fine of 60-40, they're always using 60-40 more or less. And does he have pets? He has pets. So he does not have a crazy rally cap. It's because Geronimo is not super high and she's not super high as well, Valeria, so that's why. And we got it with the counter rally. So right now they managed to take it every time with their 5-6 rallies, but they they never keep it for more than 2. For fun fact, we are in the same Alliance Championship group this week. Which alliance are you from? I put a lot less care in Alliance Championship. We are not that strong at the moment, so. But that's KND, that's the SVS Alliance. I have Alonso and Mia 4-star, that's good. Alonso with level 4 equipment, Mia level 3, that's good, yeah. Greg, you can do his widgets like level 1 or 2. You don't have to stress too much. You can do 1 or 2 for Greg, and you want to do Mia a bit higher if you can, because you're gonna use Mia for bear forever. I mean, my mini is in the same as the main one. It's just like we are using another alliance for SVS, so I'm not in my usual alliance, so that's probably why. Oh, we got in. We swapped, and we managed. They don't counter our swap so far, so that's a bit easy for us as well. If they don't counter swap, you know. I don't know if they don't manage, or if they don't. I don't know what's going on. I don't pay attention. So I'm not commenting on the swaps on the stream. That's the best way to to not give away information, I guess. Not know what's going on. But right now I'm not doing points, so what should I do? Is there a turret I can go into? This one is like over capped. Oh, they got that one. Oh, that's another alliance, and that's... Yeah, we have quite a few rally leaders that are not, you know, not there as well, so... They are like chilling in turrets. And they are not rallying so far, so I'm not sure if they're adjusting or what they are trying to do. But yeah. Now we start to be like 35 minutes ahead. They need to find a solution to change strategy if they want to do anything. Let me go on the farm for a sec, refresh my bubble, just see if something is going on in the hive. Check your alliance NOS as well. It rings a bell. Rings the bell. Yeah, just do. If you do Greg, just do 4 stars. You don't have to go further than that. Just for arena, and you can use him in other places. You will be able to use him for a labyrinth and things like that. Oh, someone wants to come back. So am I already reinforcing these guys? Yes. Let's do the shield. I don't have a... Oh, Gina is here. Because I send my best heroes to some weaker players so they get a bit of better stats, hopefully. Or keep them for Gen 4. I would not do Gen 4 too much, to be honest. I will keep some for Gen 5. Gen 4 is like, is for yourself if you want to, but like... It does not have a lot of utility for joining rally and stuff. So that's a gen I would not focus too much on. Gen 5 is more interesting on every level for me. So I'll not focus too much on Gen 4. Can I go and fight actually? Just gonna try to get the minimum points. SVS is full. Can I squeeze in a turret or something? Wow. Both alliances are full, so... And do we have people around the castle? No, I'm the only one. I'll see later if I can make points with the farm then. Here we need to wait a bit to do anything. So where are we? They are going soon. I can send only one march. So let's go back. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. Yeah, sorry Paul. We zeroed you earlier, but they all shielded, so that's not what I wanted to do. But let's go. I'll send a march middle to reinforce. I can send only one, I'm not middle, so 28 sec. let's see how we do. So one of the first one to walk would be Worries. But it does not have pet, that could be why. So 38, so I need 10 seconds. So if I jam at 35, that's gonna be just after him. I'm like, I need to see the other ones, but yeah. Worries is a bit ahead of everybody else, so I'm gonna top up right after. But he's one of the stronger people, even if he does not have pets. And send a second march to hopefully top up somewhere. Wow, I arrived 1 sec too late. And if my march, oh, but that's because dash. That's our counter rally. I don't know why it was that soon for the counter rally. I guess we messed it up. I guess we messed it up a bit. So the counter rally was a bit too soon. Do we have any other going? Oh, we have PT, 10 sec. If he has pets, he might have pets because he joined a bit late today, so... Yeah, he has pets. So hopefully we take it back, but we prevent them to accumulate and make it a bit harder for them to get it, so... That's all that matters at that stage. Every minute that passes, it makes it a lot less likely they'll get it back. Especially if we are like half an hour ahead. For the last 30 minutes, they could have like their second player with their pets, and we run out of pets on the main one and stuff like that, and it could be a bit rough. But if we manage to maintain like above 25-30 minutes, yeah, 40 plus, it's like no way. Very likely. We even managed to swap. See like how many people, and that always the same names, so these people are pretty good to swap. That's the benefit of playing together for a while, you know, these things go... It relies on the same people always, more or less, but it goes very smoothly. I'll try to get a bit more troops in, because like 67, you know, it's not gonna give me a lot of points, but we'll see if he managed to. They probably start the rallies. Yeah, the rallies are popping, you see one. Three, two, one. Yeah, 67. So we have, okay, we just have to run a so I'll put to Patrick. That's gonna be better. 2 minutes and a half. Another one. I mean, yeah, left side is quite stronger, but that's a lot more troops. That maybe, I don't think it's close to even, but that's pretty solid, right? And that's kind of the current wane. The famous Logan Philly wane, right? That's one for Gen 6 people. That's one of the ratio that's really made a lot of noise lately. Did you try it a bit more, Star? Like, do you have like is that something you played a lot with, or? And it's like Nora, usually. Oh, you have a bit of Siyun as well. But I guess not everybody has a Nora. I mean, they stack Patrick and Siyun on the other side, so that's pretty terrible, but... that seems to work so well. We are a bit too far to test it, but... I mean, we could technically test it, but I don't think it's really worth it. So what, 30 seconds, so we'll go reinforce soon. If they don't, you know, if they don't accumulate soon, like they said, basically, more or less, they'll never come back. If they don't manage to change the... well, yeah. Change the tide, it's gonna be very bad for them. Sorry for you guys watching. I know it sucks when you lose your castle. We did not too long ago, so I spent 2 weeks with the prison with the prison thingy, like reducing training speed and all of that, like. So Nightwing is going far. War is marching 10 sec. I'm actually very late with some of my marches. Okay, they all failed. Return garrison. Yeah, we struggle to reinforce enough between all their rallies. That's kind of fair enough. It's a lot of rallies. And we have a lot of people in turrets. That's probably the mistake as well. Like, if it was a tense match, you will want to, like, everyone that is available, you will want to tell them, you know, get the F out of the turrets and just reinforce middle. I hope we don't regret it, but that should not be really needed. And you see we got it back again, so... now we just need to secure a swap, and so far we did, so... And there we go. Did not even pay attention to what happened, but yeah, I'm not really going in with a lot of troops. That's the issue, so I'm not gonna make a lot of points, which I don't really like. Because top 10 is sexy, you know? If I can without too much effort. Top 10 is sexy for rewards and overall points. Did not cost too many gems today with the speed ups as well, so that's pretty cool. Are they going? No, that's someone from us. Because we have turrets, we have everything. I cannot really... There is nobody like doing damage, so there is no way to squeeze more troops inside. Defensive victory, so he tried to take the swap, I guess, or he just went for fun to test. I mean, he's pretty solid guy. Pretty solid dude. Is Webster maxed? So she's maxed infantry, 15. I was wondering if she could max the charms. But she's missing 4 and 6, she's missing 10. So she's having 8 maxed out charms. And here she's, yeah, a bit of a margin, but that's pretty good. That's close enough to max that, you know. If we were against maxed out player, it starts to matter a bit less. Start to be pretty much doable. Their rally is coming, so 3 minutes, 3-4 minutes. Before we get some action. Two minutes. How is it going for everyone else except the one that already won? I'll try to squeeze some troops, but sometimes we might have a few injured troops. Let me look at their reports. I think that if you look at the report, if you look at the battle details, there are very little skill damage. So wombing is not really very useful right now. It is not really useful. They are using heroes with very little skill damage, so we can always get rid of 1 wombing at least, if not more, if not 2. If not 2, and that's 2, that's 2 Rene. That's not good. So like for example, a Mia will be so much better than a wombing right here. A Mia will be so much better probably than a wombing. Wow, thank you. I got another one. The wars is neck to neck. But will you win? Are you a winner? We are going to be here a while. I think us as well, but it's just to secure the win. It's not like to be too stressed over it, so that should be okay. We have some 3 stars to get. Just trying to get the cheap ones, you know, so... Because like that Eddie dude, like he got a lot of points lately. He made a lot of them every day. He's climbing like the leaderboard like crazy. I'm quite far from like the top player. Wow. These are insane amount people have. Wow. That dude is like crazy. For like such a new, some people are like for such a new state, it's like, look at that. Big whales. It's written on it, you know. 6 billion dude, 2 billion, everyone with 2 billion. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. A1, should I join middle? I should oh, they are marching, fuck me. Sorry for my language. Oh, my game is totally lagging. That's I got totally distracted, so and they get it, so that's my bad. That's really not something you want to do for your team. So do we have Counter Rally getting in? Who is marching? Chippy coming back. Denise. So he's going, they try to swap. Where is he? He is here. Where is? He's not going yet. Night King is trying, no, that's... So I got distracted, so that's terrible. But will... It seemed that more counter rallies did not work, or that this one working? Yeah, Ryan. That's a solo march, I guess, then. What else do we have? Oh, we... No, we did not get him. Okay. Hey everyone, I love your videos. We are discussing line in our SVS chat now. We miss a guide on counter rally. Like if 60-40-0 is Garrison, what is the best counter rally? I mean, it really depends on heroes and generation and stuff. It's probably a 60-40 as well. Or it's either a 60-40 or either with Mia with 48-4-48. It's not like you have many options. Some gens have like the kind of ratio that are treated right now that are broken. They're on Discord, like the 40-0-60 with some heroes like Gen 6 and stuff. But at that stage of the game for us, Gen 9-10, I don't know any that is like really broken. But at Gen 6, you have like some of the things that shield that star, so is shared. This kind of stuff where you play Logan, Philly, Wayne, Gen 6. Like you have some things like that, but these are very specific to Gen 6, for example. I think some people are even using it Gen 7, but you know, it's like Philly is Gen 2, Logan is Gen 3. At some point, even if these are like kind of broken in the way they work together, like, you know, new gen heroes are like far stronger because of stats and stuff. So beyond a few like that, they are all on the Discord, all of the one I know. In the rally leader, rally joiner, that kind of stuff, it's all in there. We did not attack offensively for so long, I'm not sure what to use. Oh, he's using 33, 33, 33, that's a bit weird. Let me check PT stats and where we are with that. Yeah, but I don't know what we're doing. I'm not following Discord, but we are kind of hurting ourselves with this counter rally happening a bit too soon. So... You said it's 1908. I mean, you're doing good, right? You are 1969, right? If I remember. Oh no, you're not. Which side are you? Yeah, that's you. So you're winning. Could be worse, but yeah, it's a bit close. It's a bit close, and depending on the pets and stuff, it can go very, very quick. Can swing very, very quick, but that's a lot of people. Quite a few globes. Not that many actually. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that dude is one, right? Where is the chief? That's him, right? It's one of the stronger ones. So I'm in a rally, so we can chill for a bit. Not much to do. Let me see if you are using anything else. Yeah, that's your stage, right? So JC. So they're using 4 JC defensively. No, yeah, that's a bit weird. See, like, you know, they did not put their Rene active. They're using 4 JC defensively, so you know, it's all good for us. Oh, even if we are, I think we still make mistakes on joiners, to be honest. Don't know what to do about it. I think we can do a lot better on joiners. So PT got in. So that was a very delayed rally for the control rally team. But you know, that's still preventing them to accumulate some time. And they got it. So on the right alliance. You know, we got some rallies going, so that's not gonna be too far. So we got back and did not really follow. Sorry, I was looking at something. Not too sure what happened. But they have rallies coming in, coming at us. The rest is the other one, so we can get in. I'll be too late. I can always try, but I'll be too late. I'm kind of not making a lot of points lately, so I need to be a bit more careful about that. Because now we are full, and again, there is no turrets to hurt us and anything like that, so. And the next one are what? Where is all of these guys? So yeah, pretty many. So the rally we did. Yeah, I mean, he has no pets now, so and it's the other dude is even quite stronger. Joiners was not too bad. We had 3 Nora, so it was not too bad. 1 JC, they had 1 Rene, 3 JC as usual, so nothing changes on their side. They have like their ways to play and they kind of stick with it. They are not really changing their ratios and anything like that. What do I have inside? I even have a lot of troops. Don't know what happened. I could get in with so many, but because I kind of send them very slow. But we all good. All good. At that stage, if I were them, I'll be very worried. We are nearly an hour. It's 1 hour 40, so like it's gonna be pretty hard. And we have pets on Webster for like another, I don't know when she used them. But we have pets for quite a while. She might have waited the full 2 hours to pop the pets, so we have them for another 40 minutes. If she did. So what happened? I need to follow a bit more in game, so I need to help reinforce. So that was a blast for us. Then we do not get back. Yeah, we're barely getting up in terms of troops. That's really a reinforcement issue. It's really a reinforcement issue. So that's my bad as well. So we have some rallies coming. I think one of the issues is like we have many people in turrets. We have 4 turrets, so you know, and they are like 1, that we have 2 on that alliance, so like that's 10-15 people. Some of them are AFK, you know, but that's okay. Is PT getting it? Boom! Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Who is spinning up? Yeah, they are trying to get in, but that's not gonna happen. These are small dudes. Warriors is coming back, so he's not getting in. I don't know what we are swapping, I don't follow, but hopefully I'm trying to get in no matter what happens. Even if it costs me some troops. Does not matter. Let's heal a bit lower. Oh, timing perfect. Beam, I mean. See, and we are full instantly, so the swaps are really good, and you know, that's many rally leaders with very strong heroes and shit, so it's gonna, you know, I don't know. And you see what they are trying to counter the swaps without success. We are already a million and 1.3 million in the middle when they arrive, so that's kind of safe for us. And I could finally get a lot of troops. And I'll help reinforce, so we are not kind of, you know, losing middle too much. Because, you know, you never know what the end's gonna be. If they have a lot of pets on the strong players and whatever, it could. It's never, you know, you never win until you win. But we'll get over an hour now, so that feels fairly comfortable. And I get they have rallies popping. They have their rally starting. I think they have, you know, you guys have an active state. That's good to see. You know how to fight. The only thing that, you know, well, we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it after the battle, I guess, if you want to. Let's clear that up. So yeah, that's looking good. I just checked the message a bit quickly. I see I have quite a few. Nothing too secret, nothing too secret. I'm looking for reports of people in Gen 7 and 8 doing the Sunfire Castle. Like what ratio do you use? Things like that. So, Star, are you there? Because you're Gen 7 actually. So I'm really curious if you have more of these Logan Philly Wayne Gen 7. And how it does for you, like do you like it or not? Because like Wayne is a blaster. See like how much? That's a lot. And that's all skill. So the issue is like when you have that, you can use Wooming, and Wooming will kind of, you know, really lower these. That was offensively. Hector, Mia, Bradley. And joiner, you want Nora. You want Patrick or 25. I think I'll do like that. I think I will do like that. So they got it. I really need to pay attention. I'm a bit bored to be honest, but okay, we could get in quick. So I need to pay attention and do my part. Especially if I'm middle, like people, it's a bit harder for people to reinforce than someone in middle. Yeah, he's trying again solo march. I'm not too sure why. What were they trying? Let's fix the joiners as well. We cannot really fix the joiners right now. They are not good. There are no good options. So he's going like back to max solo marches, so with like dead troops. It's like I don't care. I don't give a flying F, you know? We are not swapping, so why is he going solo marches back to back? Yeah, I did not drop too much. I kind of lagged behind a bit more, but I did not drop in points. That's the part that's okay. And here, yeah, I was 3, I'm 3, 4, 3, 4, so okay. I'm actually through 4, 5. That's gonna be really hard, they are quite ahead. Unless we burn a bit later tonight. But I have things to do, I cannot really burn tonight, to be honest. To be honest with you, I cannot really spend time to burn. Let's clear that very quick. What do I miss? Because I'm clicking, but I'm missing still some of that. I focused more on the meat and on the wood lately, so... Let's burn these. So let's put a hero as well. Where can I put a hero? They have their rallies going? Yeah, 2 minutes. Okay. So 1 minute. Let's go. And not miss our turn this time. So why is 28? So I'm gonna do one just after. That should be not too bad. That was a lot of gems, but wow, they managed to take it. It's pretty tough, right? Like the Cascade of Rally is pretty tough. And that's nearly a full infantry to clear, but that's another problem. And we got it right away. Just need to clear that, just in case I'm bouncing as well from reinforcing. I'm bouncing, so let's try again. Let's get inside, get some points. I want points. Yeah, I mean, now we can even do that. That's what the gems are for. Let's clear that very quick, very quick. Hello, hope you're okay. Hey, I go. I'm okay. I'm okay. How things are at the battle? They're pretty good, to be honest. They're pretty good so far. The start was a bit rough. We kind of tried new ratio, new joiners, and did not really work well. We were not very good at applying it as well. So we did not have people sending the right stuff because they are used to something else and whatever. I don't know what happened. Then their stronger player had pets and not our stronger player, so that was a bit rough. But we managed to stay like 2/3 behind their time, so they were like an hour, we're like 40 minutes. And since they've lost their pets on their main player, we are like far ahead. We used to be 20 minutes behind, and now we are like over an hour and 10 minutes ahead. So, and they have been not accumulating for the last hour or so, barely accumulating. So. They really struggle right now. We had a few more rally leaders joining as well. We had a few people joining late that are pretty strong, especially people that help, you know, synchronize like the thing. That's why I'm not really too much on Discord. Like there are far enough people doing it. And you know, if I do it on stream, I need to mute myself. Unmute myself, it's a bit of a pain in the thing, like the other one would say, right? So I prefer not to do it when people are around to do it. So it goes well, It feels like a win so far. That's clear, feels like a win so far, but we'll see how it, you know, again, you cannot sell the bear. It's like what you said, you cannot sell the skin of the bear before you kill the bear, right? Sometimes the bear is killing you. They might have, you know, some, I don't know, unusual strategies or whatever that throw us off. But I mean, that dude is kind of suiciding troops, so I don't know if that's intended, if he's trying to get below the transfer cap or something. But he's like killing a lot of troops. And how is it going for you, Igor? Like, do you play today? I really want to make a bit more points here. I really want to make a bit more points. Where are we? If I can, I will really be happy to go Battlefield Epic. Yeah, this one, right? This one I really want to get it, which we nearly get it soon. That's gonna be okay today. Everything else is gonna take time, and so that the epic battle, and the other one is this one as well, when we make points during. So I need 140k points. So I need to burn people and shit. I'm gonna need to see what I can do that. It might be a bit rough to do today. That will be really good to get these two. Get a lot more albums. So let's me fix that. So we have 2 Wuming and 2 Patrick, but we don't have a René, and we need a René. We really need a René. So. And where is Webster? It's Lancers, you need a René, so we need to send a bit more René. I'll swap to Rene after. We won 1284 sorry. So 1294, we won our SVS today. 1331 gave up after 5 minutes. Really sad. Okay, that's not really cool. I mean, for you. I mean, if you are far stronger and you are blasting them, you know, or you just need some whales to be away, you know, like it's a Saturday, right? People can have something else to do as well. I'll understand it. So if you are missing your rally leader somehow, or if the opponent is just too strong, but you know, they are not giving up. They don't have much hope, I guess. Maybe they have hope, maybe they have a secret or something, but I would not have much hope at that stage if I were them. I mean, when we do 2 hours and a half, they cannot, you know, we need to do like another 15 minutes and they cannot do anything about it, so. Yeah, he's making points. He's squeezing points as much as he can. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Is he like even climbing? Can we... Is he... Because he was late to the party, so maybe he's like a bit too far to... Yeah. He better attack a turret, to be honest. He could make a lot of points on a weaker turret. I'm not one to give him ideas, but... Yeah, wow. I've been not paying attention again. Yeah, I'm tired lately, so... Oh, that shows. I get distracted easily, but we got it back. Immediately. They are going for turrets, but these are not very strong people. So they managed to take it, so they screw our swap, I guess. I guess they screw our swap. We probably try to swap. And they got in. That's good for them. That's good for them. Oh, sorry. What did happen? What happened? I don't know. I don't know what I clicked, but I clicked something. Let's get some food. It's not much. It's really not much. Let's do a tiny bit of that as well. Is that too much? 14? Okay, that's not that much. 14k. Let's do that. It's what? 24 million is peanuts. It's peanuts in the world of... I should have some lancers, so it would have been better for the ratio. Welcome to people that joined. We're 40, we're back to 40, that's pretty nice, thank you. We have the rally in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We have 2 of them only. That should do, because we have Webster with pets, so that should be quite okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can make points on my farm, just for the reward, if I can squeeze somewhere. Because it's not gonna be for very long, you know, like 5-10 minutes more of holding middle, and they cannot do anything, so let's see if we can get somewhere for points. They seems to be full on both, so KNG, oh, perfect. Let's see if I can join a rally or 2, or a turret or something. Kaylee, it's full. And here Carney is full as well. So what can I do is do I suicide some troop? Let's burn all my speed ups. I never use them on my farm. Let's do that very, very quick. Let's rush through it. Maybe I can do 3000, that's T10. Oh, they come on keyboard. Well, I cannot do 3000. Can I do... Wow. Never buy a wireless keyboard. You can see on the left if the march is going in or out. That's pretty handy. Let's see if we can do that very quick. Usually I just chill in a turret or somewhere, but like there are so many people chilling in turrets. Where we are for points. We start to have quite a bit. We are here. We need 1 or 2 march. We don't have to speed it up. I'm gonna heal a bit. You can see as well when the troops are going up, right? So we got castle, we got middle, so I'll go back to the main. And we're gonna heal a bit later if we need to. I'm inside. I'm with the wrong march, so let's swap. And do I have a lot of troops? I have a lot of troops, so it's gonna be a nice swap. Wow, it's already gone. That's really insane. Yes, I can be plundered. You can attack me all you want. So if we calculate if they hold, yeah, it's won already. Like they cannot take it back. They cannot win. I guess we won. I guess that's a stolen castle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm losing a bit. I got most of it. So we have what? Nora, Wayne. Oh, we don't have any René. So let me swap for René eventually. So if we care to make points. Let me swap for René. I said I would. One swap. Okay, that's a bit soon. That should be good enough. So now let's do the swap. So Nora, no. Thank you. Wuming, we got enough. Thank you. We got enough. Thank you. We got enough. Thank you. I messed up, but that's all okay. We can put back Webster. Perfect. See, it really takes 10 seconds to fix the joiners. If you know what you want, it's really take only 10 seconds. So let's finish that very quickly on the farm. So we can move it back to safety bubble again, which we might not be able to do for half an hour. So that's really not something I like, but I'll stay in the red zone in the Alliance. That should be okay. And we got the point, so that's pretty good. Just need to clear 200k, but that's 5 minutes or so. Are they going? Are they walking? Oh, they're already marching. They're not on the right account, so... I have the wrong ratio and stuff, but I don't care. I'm helping the team. It gave me the full points as well for today, so that's just what I wanted. That's just all I needed, was just that. Okay, I just need to empty that a bit. And you know, I'll show myself out so someone else can take it. And what do we have left? We have left very little, and most of them are probably injured. So let's replenish that. Oh, he's rallying in 1 minute, so we can just stay here for a bit until we... I'm not sure why they delay their rally so bad. I guess they expect to take it with their counter rally team and take it from their counter rally team with a rally, not with a solo march. That's probably the play they are trying to do. So they have like their main team going, and then that dude is going after that, trying to get middle back without, you know, doing a swap with a rally instead of doing a swap. But that's not ideal. Because they're missing a lot of power to kick us out. That's really not ideal. Rallying is rallying, so let's get 2 marches to get like real good amount of troop in the middle for cheap gems. Marching 22. Well, I can go. That's gonna be good enough. I don't need to spend much more gems, but he won't get it. Oh, he was attacking with a... Oh no, it was solo march. It was like there was one rally. So see, we are quite safe. Quite safe, and he has pets, so... But top middle. So you won as well? 3? Good job. 2,148 dominated, 2,125. I hope you are 2,148. If that's the case. If that's the case. Let's clear that up so the farm is like sorted for the day. So we might go, I don't know what people do, you know, either we keep doing middle or, you know, if we go burning. I did not pay attention to the rules. Usually the rules we have is like as soon as the castle is considered won, you can go and burn people. Hello guys, welcome. Welcome Jason. Welcome Presid. Welcome. Just healing a bit on the farm, just made the bare minimum points. If there are stats on how much turrets help during the battle, at that stage I find them pretty useless, to be honest. I don't think they matter at all. They used to be before auto help. They used to be an issue, but now you can heal troops. Like when we started the game, like resources were more scarce. You did not have level 8 tiles. Best tiles were level 7. You didn't add T11, but you know, things like that. And you could basically heal 500 by 500 troops. So like fighting against someone that had 4 turrets will fill your infirmary faster than you can heal. So you had to use speed ups, you had to be like constantly healing non-stop. It was a nightmare when they developed Sunfire Castle Battle and the turret system. Nowadays, with the auto help, it's like a joke. It's really like a joke. So you don't really need to heal. I mean, you can over-heal the turrets very easily. They are not doing anything, so I would really not stress about the turrets. On your first SVS, on your first, no, not SVS, local Sunfire Castle, you know, if you have people that do not have turrets and you need to heal for like 5 hours and it's a mess, it's gonna be short on resources for many people because at the beginning of the game, right? But as soon as you are like Sunfire 2 or 3, that things are behind you, like the scarcity of resources are behind you, things like that, like the turrets do not matter. If you have like spender, that's, you know, with having the auto help pack purchase, right? Particularly that. If you don't, it's I get it if it can be a bit more complex to heal, but if you have that, if you have, you know, 5, 10, 15 spenders on a battle, it's fairly simple to do. So they are marching totally off. So let me know if it helps. But if you are like very early and you have an issue with the turrets, or you are wondering if you should get them, if you care to get the castle, just ignore the turrets. That's simple as that. Okay, so that was 2,000 gems probably wasted because they got it. That's gonna be resources wasted. So let's see if we get it with a counter rally or something. I see some meteors going. Mobster 24. That was just wasted. That was just wasted. So by then we won, right? Castle is won, so good job to 1101. You guys played well. I think we are a bit stronger and we have a bit more rally leaders, so that's fair enough. That's in the order of things, right? Even with the prep, things like that. So it's not easy when you are in that position. It's so easy this day. I remember back before auto heal, I was in the castle, always lose. Yeah, it's like it was insane. Like my first SVS, like, and you will get the whales get so mad at people attacking like this. For example, when you are battling castle and you have some people sending solo march and and sending rallies to the castle and not cancelling their rallies when you are the one in the castle. Like the whales used to be mad at people because that make them they had to heal so much. They had to spend like counting the rallies and rallying and spending like all the rest of the time trying to heal their troops, not to burn through speed ups and not to spend money on speed ups, right? And which was like super frustrating for many of them to burn like money on speed ups. So yeah, overall it's like far easier nowadays. And it's 400 gems. I barely, it took me like a year and a half to use any of these things. I wanted to save my gem so bad. But I never use I think I'm like below 10 megaphone used in total. Because it costs gems. But now that I'm spending gems, quite a bit on marches and stuff, like I tend to be a bit less okay, I'm gonna get in. They have some rallies coming in. I'm gonna get in very easily, a lot of troops. It's gonna be like perfect timing. What's coming at us? Oh, there was some rally going on. Worries. I mean, we're gonna get attacked by our other rallies. I mean, we don't care at that stage. It's won, so they cannot go back. Yeah, of course they kick us. They have like a double rally and we're not even a million inside. Can we burn people? I need to check the rules quickly, but I need to see if I find targets. I need to find targets before I check the rules. These folks got burned earlier today. We burned really a lot of people already, so I'm not sure there are many targets. Then the Great, you're assuming your power. Yeah, you're like, I'm powerful now. People are recruiting. People are recruiting, of course. So what's going on? What are we doing? So Will is going middle, so let's... But Will is going with what? I cannot see anymore. It was a 50-50. They're gonna go for turrets and stuff, so... We had to physically reset turret every 3 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Because if you pay attention to turrets, they start to fire every 5 minutes, then they fire every 4, every 3, every 2 minutes, and when they have been captured for a while, they fire every 2 minutes. So when you had 4 turrets firing every 2 minutes, that's when you could barely heal, plus the rallies coming at you, you could barely, you could not heal enough, basically. You could not heal enough, so that's what it is. So Bear is probably not surviving that rally, to be honest. Bear is probably not surviving that rally. It's probably like a bunch of AFK people with the wrong troops, with the wrong heroes and stuff. And if he is, I'll get in, but he's probably not. Well, he did. He did, so I'll get in right away. I mean, Bear is quite strong. Like, we missed some of the... We did not use some of the strong... Russ is very strong. Bear is very strong. We did not use all our rally leaders today, so I don't know if they were available or not, but we had a bit of a margin as well. Yes, let's get some of that. Was what? Wow, 50 million. That's not that much. So what's going on? They are coming after Kaylee now. Well, I was so far that I could not really get in. So let's do... What is he using? 60-40. Oh, we have only Patrick. That's terrible. So let me put a Renee in it. So we can do something a bit better. We can do something a bit better. Let's put a Renee in it. And not a Gina, because I'm gonna send her to do my intel missions. I saw my turret, best regard from Twiki. Hey Twiki, you're a new member on the... I saw you, yeah. We could have used you, right? You're strong enough if I remember. But welcome to 948. I think you joined us recently. Twiki is here. I mean, you are close to... Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe yes. I mean, we use Will, we use Russ can be used, so I guess you are close enough. You are close enough. That's kind of where we start to people not to use, not rally leader anymore around here for us. So you are kind of just right here. You are famous, Twiki. All YouTube saw you. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm afraid I messed up. So let's do... do we want a Gatot? Yeah, we can have a Gatot. We can have a Gatot. Let's put the right joiners. Oh, so many people in that thread. El Patron, yes, I mean, so we need the rally leader. Where is the rally leader? We lost, oh, he's here, he's back. So we got the good joiners. Put himself back, so that's pretty good. Because we're gonna face Rory's, which is, you know, we might have a bunch of AFK people with injured troop that's not gonna fight. Mad Max is going after Bear as well. So that's gonna be a threat for points, so I might actually teleport close by next time I can. You know, as soon as they eat, I might just teleport behind Chippy. That might be one way to get it. And eat the farm safe. Yeah, the farm is safe. I need to shield it a bit later. So we're gonna have fun on turrets a bit. Does not matter. It's intel mission. If you do whatever, it's gonna be good enough. And it's what, 5 PM for me. So the stream is like what, 5 hours already? I'm not too sure how much. I have some works to do, so I'm not sure I'm gonna stay on for too long. I might just play and chill and work actually. That might be you know, it's kind of working right now as well for me now. I'm kind of but like my regular normal work, let's say. So there are some people that left, I guess. Are they walking? No, they are walking now, marching 5 sec. That's far better than a minute and having to refill non-stop with speed up train. It's gonna give far more points. And I managed to be 10. So if I can stay 10, that's gonna be really good. I'm gonna be really happy with that. That's a very, yeah, people need to refill. People need to refill. Refresh troops. That's gonna have 3 points. It's gonna be pretty good. And now they are going after KD, of course. So, you know, if they start to rally, they're gonna start to lose the turrets and stuff. But I was close to KD before. That's where the points are now, so. But let's take care of the farm, so we are chill for a bit. And we don't forget, because then if I start to do something else, I might just... I believe that the red zone is safe until castle is over or something like that. Usually we keep the red zone safe. But just in case. Can I bubble? 1 minute. Return to state. Why I cannot? I'm not in the right alliance. So of course I cannot. Of course I cannot. So I'll take those spots off my main. Reinforce people I need to, I can too. Some people started to bubble, so that's a bit better. We had quite a few people without a bubble earlier. Even the very casual guys are actually with a bubble, which is pretty good. If you ask me, I would not have bet on that. Let's see if I can field 3 rallies to burn a bit of stamina, and yeah, the rest will do another time. Just need to bubble. Now we can. So we're safe until the end. Hey Coco! Welcome Coco. How was your SVS? At your battle was not too bad. Was pretty consistently in our favor overall. So we won. We just kind of, you know, just having fun a bit right now. But the first 2 hours were not that easy because, yeah, like I said, a few times, they had their pets on their best player, and we did not. We rarely do that. We rarely open with the pets on the best players. So it was, they were like you know, they were taking like 60% of the middle, and we were occupying it 40%. But then their stronger player lost his pets, and then it's another story. So it was like 2 hours and 15 minutes when we won, and they're like an hour, something like that. So not too bad. Easy prep for us. But you know, just the matchmaking. I think they played well. Their joiners game was not really good in the sense of that they are stacking a lot of joiners. Our joiner game is not perfect, to be honest. Like I'm not pushing too hard, or you know, it's not my kind of, I don't know how to say it, but our joiner is not perfect, but they were a bit worse, I think. They are stacking Patrick and Jesse quite a bit, and that's probably not playing in their favor. But even though we were stronger, so I don't think it would have changed that much. And you? Yeah, we won, yes. And I don't know what people are doing. Are they going to burn? Is that a thing? Is that the barbecue keep happening? I mean, they are making points on weak players. Like that's fair enough. I don't personally. I'm just looking for points on real targets. But if I don't find a target or nothing is happening, I might just go offline and you know, make my points while I keep working. But I don't know if there are much to do. That's that's an FC10 with like nearly a billion power. I'm not gonna try my luck. So that could be a target. But Rango is here, so he wants some points. So, you know, if I teleport and steal it, but most of the guys got burned, you know, in the first half an hour. Some of their bigger players are safe. Dash is going somewhere. Yeah, that's someone he can probably burn. For me, like, that's a bit... this kind of stuff is a bit rough for me. They are too close to me. Oh, we got kicked out of the turrets. So I need to find another spot. Or I need to hunt. So SVS, can I go middle then? We were outnumbered in everything pretty much. They had more wells, top 100 full with FC10, more rally joiner. After 1 year of... So what was the state you faced then? I mean, there is always a bigger fish, right? Eventually. Eventually there is always a bigger fish, so... So people are going for middle. Kaylee is rallying here. And he is rallying here. What is he rallying with? 60-40. Oh, the first joiner is Nora, so... And why she's rallying with? That's a spot to send Nora. Salut, c'est moi, tu gagnes quoi à participer à cette bataille? Bah tout ça. Et ensuite, tout ça selon le classement. Donc moi je me classe top 10, j'essaye. Donc pas mal de charme, pas mal de talismans. Et quand c'est en SVS, ça fait des points aussi ici. En plus de brûler des villes, ça fait des points aussi ici de faire le château. Donc tu fais des points aussi là. Donc ça fait pas mal de petites choses. Pas mal de petites choses. Server Southern was our opponent, Chinese or Korean server. They were very coordinated. So Southern is... I was wondering because I looked at Southern a few times in the past and it did not look that strong. But lately, every time I looked, it looked very strong. It looked indeed very, very strong. So I guess they... Either I did not check properly or it's a late bloomer kind of state, you know? Oh, so we are losing, people are going offline, so healing is a bit... They ranked top 4 in Tyrants. Yeah, probably. What were their names? I mean, I'll check. Are you in Southern or are you in your own state though? So you lost both prep and battle. Yeah, and they crushed you, right? They really crushed you. I mean, some states are really insane, so... I mean, yeah, it's clearly over. I don't know if that's burning, but yeah, you guys have been like... And if... I mean, that's what, you know, that's a risk as well of growing too much. Sometimes people are like, yeah, you know, take another alliance, take all the wells and stuff, but you know, it's not gonna make you fight the same weaker opponent that you used to fight. It's gonna make you fight stronger opponents, so it's not always enough to... where are we going? I mean, Kelly is pretty solid. Pretty solid account. But what can I do? Chippy is going for middle. Lena is going for middle. Chippy is going with... That's good. We lost prep 2. Yeah, I've seen that. It's pretty rough. La Gen 9 sera après-demain pour toi. Bah ouais, non, on passe en génération 10 là aussi, de lundi. Monday we got Gen 10 finally. Wow. So much resources. Am I kind of going up or down with resources? I'm not really going up between like all the events and the battle and things. I'm not really going up at the moment. I'm kind of barely So that's a clear win. Similar amount of troops, clearly stronger on the right. Wooming Rene Bradley, who is defending. That's an offensive, so that's a disadvantage. Wooming Philly, that's very surprising to me so far. I mean, they did not add pets, right? So that's a big thing. So the stats are quite stronger on the left because of that. That's a lot. What's wrong with that person? So that's not their main march, is it? How is that possible? Is that a city hit? That's really weird. Something is odd. I think I'll slowly go. I'll slowly get back to real life. That was enough of Whiteout Survival for today. Maybe I plugged it the last time, but I shared a survey a few times on the stream today, yesterday. I've shared more explanation today on Discord, so it's for people in the Canadas, US, and UK mostly. They've been a bit more precise today with the information. If you fill the survey, you have a chance to get to a focus group, and the focus group is 2.5 hours, and it's paid $150 if you participate. It's like a company doing gaming insights, and it's just talking about Whiteout Survival and games. So there are more information on the Discord with the dates of the focus groups and stuff, and you can just fill the survey for $5 anyway. So, but I think you need to be on the eligible countries for the $5. So if you're outside of the, you can always do it to be entered in their database if you care about this kind of stuff or opportunities. But for this particular one, it's restricted to some countries. Takes a few minutes to fill, and it's all on Discord. I just posted it half an hour ago. And they need more players. So not enough people fill the survey so far, so they are looking for more candidates. So if you are Canada, US, UK, and you can, you know, whether you are like a free-to-play spender, does not matter for that. Any player can do it, you just need to be active. So if you watch me, you're probably active a bit. Hello Xen, welcome back. I checked them briefly, but I'm not too sure what to look for, Xen. What was it like burning cities or? That's, oh, okay, that's your own progression of your own gear and stats, right? Okay, so that you can show them. That's what you were before the prep and your stats. I'll take a screenshot because else it's gonna be it's easier to compare when you have both. And that's, so you get 1 to red gear. Some of it is like following, and that's your stats. So it's like infantry, it's a buff of 140 attack, 150 defense. Lethality is done somehow, so you might have a different buff, but health is up like crazy. Oh no, that was 400%, so that's 120. Health is up like 250-ish. Lancer's attack up like 60%. Lancer defense, so probably like heroes and stuff, or you the gear maybe. That's 70%. 120. Health went up a lot, so that's 130, sorry. Then marksman went up like 40, 60, 130, yes, and 120. So that's a pretty good buff for SVS. That's a pretty good buff. Because I did not understand it was before and after. After prep, so like 39, 39, 39 on 3 pieces. And now you're like 39 on 4. That's pretty good. I mean, if you do that, yeah, you can play. You play 050, 050, right, or whatever. You could, yeah, you could play 050, 0 with like lancers lagging behind so much. It might work. You skip your lancers, basically. It might work better for you. But good job. How much did you ended up with the prep phase at the end of the day? What was the final kind of outcome of it? You go Lancer and Lethality next. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I should definitely put some more troops inside it. And I play, yeah, but you can play 48 for 48, that will work better even. Probably a bit better for you. You know, when you're a red for a sec, you always scared. What I want is resources. Because I need a freaking wood again. I don't know what to do with resources. I'll need to spend like so much in finishing my T11 or something like that. So should I send my real march then? Should I do like the rally leader for middle? I'm not really that strong, but this is gonna hurt us quite a bit. Yeah, it's gonna hurt us a lot. Oh, it's Tatum, but she does not have the best things. So let me get in quickly. 1, 2. And let me get in the rally leader position for more deployment capacity. Not crazy, but it's a bit better. So that should prevent us to be zeroed by by the dude with the solo march. You should burn your farm again. Yeah, probably. Well, it's already gone. Like whatever you use, like these are. I might, you know. I might burn my farm, but there is no need, right? Right now there is really no need for it. What did I use? I did not use like some of these. What did I do? 300 million. So Bear went back to the turret somehow. And Chippy went back here, so that's pretty good. We got the Xura. What the Xura is doing? Damage taken down. Okay. That's we have shitty joiners. Does not really matter. Okay, guys, I'll stop the stream here. It has been 5 hours. I'll share the survey one last time on stream. If some of you are UK, US, Canada, if you want the $5 for filling it, and if you want, you know, to take a chance to get to the focus group for the $150, we are very welcome. I'm not gonna be crazy about partnership and sponsorship. I'll be very careful with them. Like I said on the Discord post, I've declined everything coming my way so far. But you know, it started 6 months ago. Basically, as soon as the channel reached 1,000 subs, started to receive regular, like they, you know, do you want to promote us? Do you want to promote this? And you know, most of them I don't want to. So I'm very careful with that. Hope it's not too much of a bother if that's the kind of thing that's bothering you. But you know, at the end of the day, it's a lot of time spent for me. So if I can get something back as well, and it's all fair and square, and you know, it's like proper legit stuff. That's things I want to slowly consider, but not want to be like over, how do you say? Over commercializing the channel, right? That's really not the intent. But if there is something cool, something I use, a product I use or something like that, I might, you know, start to do this little thing as the channel grows to support myself a bit more. But you don't have to do anything if you don't want to. Again, that's always the thing. But you know, for me, if I was the gamer, I'd love to do the focus group, so... You two have a good Saturday. Tomorrow I'm not be around much. I don't even think I can do a video. We are like we are doing a workshop with the wife, like 8 hours all day, so no rest for the wicked, like they say. No real time to record or anything like that. So probably no videos tomorrow, and I'll go back to normal. I'll go back to normal Monday. We'll see. Maybe I record something quick tonight. I don't know. Don't know if I can. But else it's gonna be Monday. We'll see each other Monday. And in terms of streaming, instead of streaming, it's gonna be... I might do a bear and chill again this week. That's probably a very... it's a decent timing for that. Good luck for the burning, Igris. We might go burn a bit, I don't know. I'm kind of making points here. I want to kind of keep in the top 10. And it's, you know, giving good points somewhere else as well, and I'm kind of not too bad. Will be 10 or 11, so I'll finish that. It's like very, very close for now. Maybe I need to do a few solo marches just in case. And then we're gonna wrap up the day with maybe some burning and shit, you know, because I want to be... I need to finish my... Let me check quickly. So if I finish here, I got 36. So if top 5 or top 10. And how much do I need not to waste any of my own charts? Yeah, whichever is okay. But you know, we got freaking Gen 10 Monday, so she's gonna be maxed out very late for her. But it's okay, Blanchette is not coming anytime soon. She's the lucky wheel, so we'll take forever to max Blanchette, to be honest. Will take forever. But thank you very much for being here. It was really nice. You know, I really enjoy streaming when there are people, so it's really cool. Thank you to spend your Saturday afternoon with me. See you next week, if not tomorrow. Have a good one. Talk to you soon. Bye bye everyone. Much love. Cheers.